Voljuv actually I never played. A little bit in Canabres. So I just put here doesn't matter what. All of that was doesn't matter what. I played with him a little bit in Canabres, that's all. So since then, starting like from blind find, I really didn't care what I put for him, and I never used him. But maybe just for the fun, I will try to do something from him later. Potions, brewery, whatever. So that's all can be changed. For Seal, it's also experimentation. I'm absolutely not sure that she needs that. That could be good, probably. I don't know. Probably it could be good. But this, I don't see any use of it. Don't see any result, any consequences for enemies. With each hit, she's supposed to stagger the enemy, but staggered enemy still attacks you. So I don't see really a point to have it, because it seems it doesn't do anything. This, I think, does something. This does something. Okay, initiative is always good. Maybe it could be something better than that. So I don't think also it dramatically improves her, but critical focus, it's a must. This is a must. So up till here, build of Scylla is the only one possible on this level of difficulty. The only possible build up till here. If you want to play from the beginning on this level of difficulty with your main, as I have, this is the only way to go. All the rest or will not work or will be just weaker. That's tested from the very beginning of the game. She's a damage dealer, and that's her main function. Scylla is a damage dealer. She cannot be a tank. I know some people say Scylla tanks, but Scylla tanks when they play with her in one build and then they change her to other build, I don't know. But in the beginning of the game, if you play on this level of difficulty from the very beginning, that's the way to go for Scylla. Because she cannot tank in the beginning. Maybe she can start a bit tanking later, but in the beginning she cannot tank. It's not possible. So she can be only damage dealer. So if she doesn't tank, she has to be damage dealer, and she can be good damage dealer. And that works. If you have a tank. If you have a tank in the beginning, then Scylla can be a good damage dealer. If you have a tank in the beginning. And here I have tank. If you don't have a tank in the beginning, then maybe you could think about making her tanky. Yes. But for this build, that's the only way to go up till here. Up till here. Here already it's disputable. As I said, initiative is always good, but with initiative 4, it doesn't really do dramatical changes. Maybe it makes sense to take initiative later, so that take mythic initiative, maybe later. This I already tested with no sense to have it. No sense. So I'll probably remove it. It was a bad experiment. It's useless fit. This, I think it's useful. So question is, they both are useful. Question is, if they're really as useful, maybe there is something even better. So that I should think about it. But it can be clear after. But this is already clear, not good. For Mythic Pass, again, Leading Strike. It was a test. Up till here, like basic epic damage. This is Assault, this is a must. Those two things, it's a must. It's a must. Regarding this, I think it's good to have because of these things. Because of these things. Because as a damage dealer, she needs to have those. I'm not sure if she needs as much of those. Maybe it's better like that. Because what it gives to Scylla, you gain verse evil, okay, it's not so much on this level of difficulty, again, -10. Doesn't really solve much immunity to acid. Cold, okay, that's not bad, let's say, but resistance to electricity and fire, ratio saves against poison, protective aura. But if someone else has this, for example, Zosil, Seal will get protective aura anyway. So actually this is good only for that. And so far we didn't have anything like cold and so on, like acid and cold, but maybe it will come later, I don't know. A bit of electricity and fire. So I will do it. I would maybe even replace it with a holy sword. Because this in combination, I will do like that. I will do just like that. Because this in combination with holy sword is powerful combination. So I think I will be just keeping that. And yeah. It's better to have that. Not sure if it works. I don't think it works anymore. Don't think it works anymore. I better put remove curse here. Because we have curse. So I've taken this abundant and improve abundant just to have more of those things. That was the point, but I don't think I need to take more. So so this I would say this too is a must. This too probably is necessary. This is necessary to get that. And that I think is very important for a damage dealer. Leading strike, here I'm doubting. Here I doubt. So I need to check how it works. Because I think it's not really useful. And then if it's not that, it's something else can be taken. Something more useful. Like Mythic Initiative, for example. That's like that. For Diran, I still don't know which Oracle, which revelation to take. That's the biggest problem. Otherwise, I would already have leveled him up. But I don't know which revelation to take. And also here I'm not sure what to take. I'm not sure what to take it. Sooner or later, I will take Greater Abundant Casting. Maybe it's a good moment to take it. Greater Abundant Casting. Maybe it's a good moment, I don't know. What is also necessary is to have, is it someone that someone has that I think is also a must. Inspirational leader. Whatever you say, but it gives bonus to initiative 3 for the moment. Now it's +3 to initiative and +3 to against mind affecting. So that's, and I'm thinking who should have it, who should get it, because at least one person should have it. He cannot afford. He should take other things. Graeber could take it, but Graeber is not always with us, so to say. So he will be sometimes with us, sometimes not. So he will be not playing. He will do his mission and that's it. Maybe I can use him sometimes for athletics mobility things, maybe. But he won't be playing with us. So if I give this to him, inspirational leader, it will be working only when he is member of team. If he is not, what to do then? What to do then? Same as Arushila. She will not be a member of team. She can participate from time to time, but she won't be doing it on a constant basis. The same with Regil. Regil has it, but again, it's not a constant member of the party. Diran will be probably a constant member of the party. I think so. And even with Diran, I'm not sure, will he be always with us? Probably yes, probably yes. But I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he'll become evil also, and I need to kill him. Who knows? Because Camellia I will need to kill. Because she becomes absolutely out of mind, I think. That's what I heard. I've seen just by chance that like she wanted to kill her father and something like that, to sacrifice her father, and I cannot, of course, accept it. So I will have to kill her. She's useful. She's useful because of spiders, most of all, because of spiders and because of her hexes. So hexes and spiders make her very useful. Of course, she's a spammer and so on. Yeah. But sooner or later she'll be killed. And the Diran, I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he also gets crazy because he's evil. Maybe he also got crazy. But at least he will be often a party member. He has blades, he has spiders. He's the only one who has spiders. So we need those things. And as he will be always with us, maybe I should give him this. What is the name of it? Inspirational leader. Yeah. She'll be always with us. But she's a fire witch. Should I give her inspirational leader? I'm not sure. Maybe better give something more useful for her. We should make her even more deadly with fire. Or with electricity. I guess electricity sometimes also is useful. So maybe give her also electricity. Would be good to give her also inspirational leader. She needs absolutely greater abundant casting. That's a fact. She needs it. So now my biggest question: who should get this inspirational leader fit? Who should have it? Theoretically, I could give it to one because he has those things. Those are very important to him. But yeah, Archmage armor is so nice. So nice, Archmage armor. +5 to his defenses. That's crazy. So that's much more useful than inspirational leader for him. But inspirational leader is for the party. It could be good in theoretical. It's +2 to attack. Why not? It's +2 to attack. The more attack is always welcome. This could be good. That's also not bad actually. Range weapon. Every third hit, it adds 1d6 per 2 mythic rank. So now it's from 2 till 12 extra damage. I just don't know if it's multiplied on critical hit. If it is multiplied on critical, that's crazy. Because it could mean +24. So I will test it. So here, I would say Expose Vulnerability is a good candidate. And Archmage Armor is a good candidate. So Archmage Armor and this. But Inspirational Leader is still very important because +3 to initiative. Later it'll be more, it will be 4. Hey, hello. Hello. You're right with your comments. Leveling up is something really difficult. It's necessary to think. I was just taking something to eat, so I left for a couple of minutes. Yes, it's difficult, but here in my case, I'm just thinking who should get this inspiration leader, because this is absolutely definitely a must. Now it's +3 to initiative and +3 saving throws against mind affecting, and it will grow with every two with every two mythic levels. It will grow. So that's definitely somebody should have it. And I cannot decide who. I don't know who should it be. That's the problem. It's my constant. He will be with me. She will be also. One, of course. Maybe I could give it to Camellia. I don't know. He'll be till level 20. In theory, I could have given her ascendant summons, but not sure if it's really something very good for spiders. Okay, spiders will become a bit more strong, a bit more tanky, more constitution, more dexterity. First, I'm not sure if it works on spiders, because spiders are immune to physical damage. So what good will what good will dexterity and strength give? Probably not so much. So maybe I shouldn't take it. Maybe I shouldn't take it. So those ascendant summons, maybe it's not a good idea. It goes with her build as summoner, because her build here, where is she? In her build she's a summoner. Conjuration, those spiders here, and here she'll have, I think, also conjuration. Yeah, she'll have conjuration here as well. But is it worse? I don't think so. I mean, with augmented summon, is it worse? But here definitely conjuration. But those are useless. She could be using maybe, let's see. There are some good evocation spells for her. Firestorm, Sunbeam, I don't know. Needs probably a touch attack, no? It's only good against undead, but otherwise. It's touch attack, so she will never have a touch attack. So the only school she has its evocation. And then, for example, if she has here conjuration, then here I can give her, for example, something like expanded arsenal evocation. Why not? I think I can give it to her that. So without ascendant summons we can live, I think, can exist without it. Second spirit. Sea mantle is good, but additional hexes, metal, curse, stone stability. Maybe because of those hexes. That's hexes, no. Metal curse. Not interested. Not interested. Waves. Beckoning call. Too complicated. That's interesting. Plus for bonus armor class. It's plus 6 armor class. That's interesting. 1 hour per day per 1 hour per day per shaman level. That's a good thing actually. So plus 4. Plus 2, so plus 6. That's a very good thing. Can she do it only on herself or on everyone? Vortex spell. That's not interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. That's also interesting. Those two things are interesting. Especially those range attacks, they are bad to us. Range attacks, they are bad. So maybe it makes sense to take wind for her, just because of those two hexes. The rest is... Okay, blur, why not? Someone else with Sirocco, why not? That I think something to consider. But if I give it to her, I cannot give to her inspirational leader. And that's necessary because plus 3 to initiative. And mythic level 6, it's plus 4 to initiative. Initiative is very important, especially for my spellcasters. And for one also, for archer. But for everyone actually. Especially for spellcasters. Wind ward. That's to consider. Hard consider. That's nothing. Quick healing. No, thank you. No need. Frost. Not interesting. That would be good. Also, Screech is losing concealment or invisibility. Successful will save negates. Not so interesting. Vulnerable to fire. Fire immunity and resistance applies normal. What do they mean, fire immunity? What do they mean by that? So it causes creature to become vulnerable to fire, but fire immunity and resistance apply as normal. What does it mean by that? Apply as normal. Or you have fire immunity, or you cause vulnerability to fire. Those things are mutually incompatible. If fire immunity persists, then it means creature doesn't become vulnerable to fire. I don't understand it. A word of flames. Okay. Staggered, not interesting. Okay. It's also good because it gives +4. +4 to armor class. And here, that could be good also. I think the wind is the way to go. But the way it's interesting, if this hex air barrier, which gives +6 to AC, if it stacks with this, which gives +4 to AC, +6, +4, +10 to AC, to armor class. I will test now that wind to see if it works. So let's try. Second spirit, let's say wind. Now. Oh, shit. To see her hexes now. To test it, I need to be outside. That's a problem. That is a problem. I need to be outside to test it. Wind. Let's also check if she got those spells. Okay. I don't see anything. Don't see anything here. It seems nothing was added. Strange. Maybe she needs to sleep. Maybe because of that. Maybe. Because it's strange. Yeah. It's very strange. She added with wind and no spells were added. That's why I'm so confused. Wind. So adds feather step, blur, displacement, freedom of movement. Okay. Blur added. Displacement also. Freedom of movement, yes. What else? Freedom of movement, call lightning storm, Sirocco prismatic storm bolts. Yeah, she has Sirocco. At least will not work, of course. This will not work. And storm bolts, they don't have any use, only like that. Prismatic. She needs to have evocation for that. So she cannot use freedom of movement actually, only here. Better than that anyway. That is not useful. Displacement. Better displacement than non-working magical vestment. That's useful. Feather step, no use. But I'm curious to check that, to test that thing. So let's say I can give her with wind. And if it works, it will be very, very interesting. Very interesting it will be. Ah, and then who would have this thing? Neither of them. Maybe Diran, but Diran doesn't have greater. Diran doesn't have greater abundant casting, and he needs to have it. Maybe here he could have this, but here he needs a greater abundant casting. Or maybe we can manage without it. Yet. And regarding Ember, it's better to invest in something more useful or greater abundance. I don't think she's a good candidate for this, for inspiring leader. No, not a good candidate. She can have something better than that. She can have greater abundant casting. She can have something else. What can she have here? You can get additional Oracle cards, but it gives you no penalties. +4 to armor class during the first round of combat. Which could be good because first round normally when enemies throw some dangerous things. That's good. Plus initiative. Bonus on initiative. We need for her to reduce this. She has a -2 penalty to attack rolls. That's the problem for her. But some things are good. That's really good. +4 to initiative, +4 on all saving throws, and to IC during the first level. That's good. That's also good. I'm just wondering which hex will she have? If she will have all the hexes she has. Could be interesting. I don't think she's a good candidate for inspirational leader. And then who we have else? Lan, probably. I think Lan. Someone should have it. Absolutely a must. It's a must. On level 8, it will be +5 to initiative and +5 saving throws against mind-affecting effects. But if I give it to Lan, then leading strike, which could be good if it multiplies on critical hit. But okay, let's say it multiplies on critical hit. 24 plus. I take it Lan. I'm fed up. That's it. On Lan. That's not what most people would take, I guess. That most player would take. I think most player will disapprove my choice. They will disapprove my choice. But I think we can try it. +3 to initiative. It's +10. How comes it doesn't work? Let's do it. Let's do it. I think he had +10 already. Let's see. What is his initiative now? +7. Wow. Okay, I take it. I take inspirational leader. Now, when we decided with Lan, Once again, let's not jump into conclusions. First of all, is to delete. What I will do now, I will make it all tests. So I will save it, and if it doesn't work, we'll come back and reload. But I think for LAN it's maybe good. Not maybe, it's really good, but before leveling up. Because for LAN, as I said, I'm hesitating between Inspirational Leader, which seems to be the best candidate for it. Between Inspirational Leader, between where is it? Expose Vulnerability. Would be nice to test as well. Anyway, I can edit later. I can edit in the city, in Alushanira also. You don't need to sleep for that. But for other things. Now, when we know we don't give it to her, let's think what we can give to her. Abundant casting, improved abundant, greater abundant, or either something else. I can give her electricity, for example. I can give her electricity. Again, I don't know if it will be useful later in the game. Maybe it's not useful. I don't know. Maybe it will be useful. How would I know? For beneficial curse, we already decided that powerless prophecy could be very good. So, and here I would say yes. Here I would say or electricity, or beneficial curse, powerless prophecy, if it works with her, because it seems to be for oracle only. Now, elemental barrage. That could be good, but somewhere in the end, maybe. On mythic rank 10, for example, plus 60 damage. Plus 60. I'm not sure if it's really worth. So greater abundant, definitely. Greater abundant, or which, so it's greater abundant, or it's which wandering hex, depending what is there in those hexes, or which wandering or greater abundant. That's two possibilities. That's all, and nothing else, or this or that. And regarding hexes, it depends which hexes. Depending which hexes. If one of those hexes, then it's not interesting. But if this is those hexes, not interesting. I don't think any useful. That can be useful. That's what I given to Chameleon. Dazzled and shaken, that's important to have something against it. This is also good to have. Those two things, ameliorating and major, they're good to have, both of them. Here against cursed, maybe, and blinded, or cursed and diseased. And here against fatigues and fatigued, against dazzled and shaken, against cursed and blinded. Those two things would be good to have. But I can have another one only on level 18. Only on level 18. Can I wait till level 18 with that? Rightful aspect. Summon monster. It's summon monster, no doubt about it. And then here, greater abundant casting. That's, I think, a good way for her. Summon monster. 7. 9. Summon monster. No, 7. 8. 8, 7. Nice body, hellfire. Again, hellfire. Again, summon monster. And here will be school mastery. Caster level increased by 1. Don't think it gives something. Because when she'll be on level 9. When she's on level 9. When she's on level 9. School mastery can't become a level. It cannot increase her to level 10, no? Because level 9 is the last one. So she can't have level 10. And this is useless, I think. Spell focus, it makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Or it does. Yeah, it does. Spell focus, it's a vocation, so it does make sense. So it's +2 to DC for a vocation. So spell focus will be good. That's it's not clear how it works. If, for example, she's using spell from level 9, will she have one more caster level? That's a good question. On level 8 is okay. Spell from level 8 will be like level 9. But spell from level 9, it can't be like level 10 because there is no level 10 for her. At least it's something to choose. And then here it can be expanded, for example, electricity. Improved critical on the ray, hellfire ray. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Dazzling display. Can she has it with a ray? I don't know. Spell penetration, we can add her. Maybe. Maybe. Initiative she would need, I think. She would need it. But that's what we have for her. I think it's good like that. I think it's good for her. Here will be, of course, elemental focus, fire plus, and here quicken spell. So it's clear with her. And for Diran, that's a question. For Diran, nature. For Diran could be also good. Where is it? He has Powerless Prophecy already. Plus 4 insight bonus. Improved uncanny dodge. Insight bonus. Uh-huh. Not interesting. You can do this. Not interesting. That could be good. Immunity to fire, plus 4 to saving throws against charm. That could be good. No, thank you. That's useless. But Hellbound could be good to him. Hellbound could be good. If take this, of course. And here I would say Greater Abundance is the way to go. More spiders, as easy as that. So. More Creeping Doom, more Hellfire, more Blades. That's after leveling up. And regarding this, I'm really not sure what to do. World is Nenu, Nenu, only Nenu knows something about world. So here it's clear. We will add here evocation, evocation. That's clear here. Here is easy. This is easy. What is not easy is here. Here, that's why I didn't level him. Because I didn't know how. That seemed to be good. Because of some armor class increase. But fast healing 1 for every 5 oracle levels. So it's +3. For 1 till 4 rounds. Whenever you use the negative hit point. So what it means, he gets fast healing 3. So he'll fast heal on 3 points. Or maximum on 12 points. Whenever you reduce to negative hit points. And here it's not clear. Question is, if he reduced to negative hit points, does he get it immediately? And does he still lose last stand? If this prevents him from losing the last stand, when he becomes less like below negative, if it helps him not to lose the last stand, it will be OP, but I'm afraid it won't help. That, I don't know. I think I should check again. I think it gives like 1 more to AC, basically. So we checked, it's not interesting. Oh, I mean, could be, but if he had a lot of health, the bone creature is wounded for 5 or more hit points. Yeah. What do you mean 5 points? If enemy like dealing damage 200, 300, bullshit. That could be interesting. Yeah, but it should be tested. Target takes damage per 2 levels. You possess. So in this case it will be 8. So they will lose like from 8 till 48 health points. But that he gets from 8 till 48 hit points plus. That's interesting. Okay, so minimum 4 hit points, maximum 24. So he can use it 3 times. And in the worst case, he will get 12. He will get 12. In the best case, because I consider fortitude save will always happen. So in the worst case, he will have from 12 for 3 times, from 12 till 72. Till 72. If he's lucky, 3 times, he can get plus 72 hit points, extra hit points for several hours. Anyway, Diran is not doing so much. He spams a lot in the beginning. From time to time he can put his blade barriers. Or skeletons. So he doesn't do so much during the combat. It could be good to have some more hit points. On the other hand, so what? Maybe it could be good with combination, in combination with that. But Life Leech can be interesting. I just don't see real point. Okay, he has, in the best case, he has plus 72 points. In the worst case, he has 12 extra hit points. 72 extra hit points, it's not so bad. But with enemy damage to 300, will it really help? That's bullshit. Anyway, he has skeletons. Definitely the best choice here would be that. It would be the best choice. You have one extra thing, extra companion, extra tank, but I said this game is without pets. Otherwise, I would have taken it without any doubts. But I play without pets, so otherwise, yes, it's the best choice. So I have to go here once per day. Swift cure. I have it on my wizard, in my wizard party. He has it. But I'm not impressed with it. I'm not impressed with it. I don't think it's useful, speaking sincerely. Could be, but they're not so strong, no? Smilodons. Could be. Smilodons. From 2 till 5 Smilodons. But I have skeletons. On the other hand, it could be also a possibility. But I just know those summons are very weak. They're very easily killed. more and more I come to a conclusion that it should be or that one, or that one. The rest is so-so. So what I will do, I will test now that thing. Now he has this armor, breastplate, 11 to dexterity, and armor class 32. Let's see what happens now. What happens now? Persuasion. World. Here is obvious. This could be also good, by the way. But we go for, where is it? Spell focus. We go for evocation. And we go nature whispers. And here, this is level 5. True seeing can be. That could be useful. Could be useful for him. Or this could be useful. True thing. Genie guide for him. Against paralyzes, poison, sleep, and stunning effect. It's always good for him. Especially stunning effect. Wait, about my Cleric Crusader. He can have true seeing here if necessary. So, not useful. He can have true seeing. That's him testing nature whispers. So that we will not take. Spell resistance. Just curious. Okay, he has it, Zosila has it. If you really need it, you can add it. Maybe indeed go for his own protection now a little bit. Let's spoil sleep study. It's only 2. It's not immunity. Break enchantment. It's also saves against curses, yes? Yes. Let's see. Break enchantment. Yeah, he has it. Something like that. Then we don't need break enchantment. We don't need break enchantment. For Diran also. We don't need to have break enchantment. So not that. Not break enchantment, spell resistance. Maybe that. Maybe not. Bah. I put spell resistance. 6. That could be useful, I think. That's one candidate. That's another candidate. Strength. Plus 2 initiative and fast healing. Don't know. I will take through thing. Will negates. Immunity to diseases and to fear. That's not so bad. Maybe resurrection, but everyone has it. I need to check something on kitchen. There is nothing good here. Half your caster level. So it's 8. Not interesting. So it's like I'm now level 16, it means level 11. But how many creatures are level 11? Minus, okay, there are more creatures of level 15. But with stagger it doesn't do so much. That may be better. If fortitude saving succeeds, it instead takes from 10 till 60. If it doesn't succeed, it's like it's a lot, huh? It's like 160. It's like 160. I give to Camilla necromancy. To that. She has it as well. And maybe to Zosil necromancy. 160 damage is a lot. In the worst case is from 10 till 60 in the worst case. In the best case it's 160 on 16th level. Not bad. So that could be candidate. this, but I'm not sure how it works. Service, I'm not sure how it works. Target point with medium range. Giving creatures. To which creatures? To my team members. Use 4 bonus on saving throws to recognize them as illusions. With this person who wrote it, I think this person had a mess in their head. That's absurd. Giving creatures. Which creatures? First of all, when you talk about creatures, you speak about your team members or about your summons or allies. That's all. But normally, when you speak about creatures, it's something outside. It's your enemies. So you can't give enemy +4 bonus on saving throws. To recognize whom? Themselves as illusions. And if by creatures they mean companions and summons, then the same is absurd. +4 bonus on saving throws to recognize them, creatures, and illusions. It means my companions and summons will recognize themselves as illusions. This phrase doesn't make sense. It's absurd. The person who wrote it, I think, was maybe very tired or didn't sleep enough. The emanation negates concealment, less than total concealment, within the area. So from this, I understand that it also acts on my members. So let's say if my companions have concealment, it will also expose their concealment. I don't understand it. Which creatures? It's idiotical. This explanation is just simply idiotical. I'm sorry, maybe for being rude, but people should read sometimes what they're writing. They're just absurd. It makes no sense. Perception checks to notice creatures within the area gaining bonus equal. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. It could be a very good thing, but because of his absolutely senseless, unprofessional. It's not unprofessional. It's just mad description. It's not. You can't get anything from it. But maybe it's very good. Maybe it's OP. Who knows? But with such explanations, I'm sorry. At least here is clear. Here is clear. For this, we need to have charisma. Who has charisma? I don't know. I will wait a little bit for him, a little bit. Nano should be, of course, leveled up. Let's give her mobility. The rest I can buy. Because Polar Ray I cannot buy. Again, I'm not sure I need it. But it could be good. It would be good. The rest, like Simanto, I can buy. Simanto is interesting. Simanto is interesting. I'll take it just in case. Just in case. Maybe I want to give her Ascendant element cold, maybe. Bah. That works sometimes, I noticed. Sometimes it works. That works often. Let's take it for her own sake. For her own protection. Not the best choice, but... For her, I don't remember what I wanted to do for her. Things are so easily forgotten. A second spirit. I was thinking about wind. Yeah. I was thinking about this. That's we'll test in the city. You cannot test it here. For him, I will test also in the city. More than Zosil, less than Diran. If I take her, I will definitely not be taking Diran. Most probably she will go without Diran. 19 or 16. Nanya has 19. Let's do it like that. Point blank master. That's two possibilities here. Or hammer the gupper snapshot. Question is, how often will she be in melee distance? No, don't see any point. Hammer the gap is useful. That could be useful, yes. Or weapon focus could be useful to take here Dazzle Display, Shatter Defenses, but Lan has it already, so we go for hammers again. Now Fishni is quite a pig. Valor, Fishni, Wallachia. Nobody has dragons, actually. Let's go for those. Babao Gambin Incubus. Dexterity, of course. Again, stealth, trickery, perception, persuasion, mobility. Arcana, maybe. Amber 9, you have more. Let's do like that. Just in case. So she has the most stealth. Also perception champion. Persuasion expert after Diran and Sila. Trickery champion together with Camellia, so she can replace Camellia if necessary. Which is stealth champion also she is. She's powerful. Unfortunately, I cannot have a good use of her. Shield of Dawn. Spectre Fool, what it gives to us. Oh, and dexterity, wow. Plus 4 to strength, plus 2 to dexterity, we will take it. Fast healing for 2 bonus. So just fast healing is good. No. Aspect of Wolf. This chameleon. Instant enemy. That's for her. That's very important for her. Good. Like that. Like that. And here, last stand cleaving shot. And here it will be ignore minus 2 penalty. Maybe that. Improve initiative mythic. It could be good. Deadly aim mythic, no. Extra mythic ability. It could be taken. Ranging shots. Every successful hit lessens with bonus by 1. I will give her mythic initiative. And then I will give her later ranging shots, whatever. Ah, I have it here. I have it here. Where is it? Underleging assault. Where are those ranging shots? Abandon casting, Archmage armor, ascendant battle, boundless brutality, distracting, elemental, enduring, enforced, expose, leading strike, ranging shots. Yeah, like that. I think she's good now. She should be good now. She should be good now. Especially with some short bow 1, short bow 2. 19, 20, 20, 21, that's better. That's better, I think. 6, 5. Stacking. It means it will be each critical hit -1 to AC. That's good. Also good. So we'll keep that for the moment. I check something on kitchen. Not useful to him. We will sell it. So this is to test in the field. To test in the field. Scimitar. Scimitar. That's good for that thing. Otherwise, No, this is better. This can be sold. This guy. So I know I don't think I give him inspiration leader. Then we can give him something else. Leading strike can be also. Always a chance, maybe. It could give you something. Okay, but how many times you roll one? It's one chance from 20 to roll one. Doesn't happen so often. Yes, it's increased a bit, but it's only thundering blows. So it's our thundering blows or leading strike, I would say. Sila has it already, but if I take Graber, I don't take Sila. Other allies. Yeah. If I knew that it works for archers, for example, for it's hot. For example, for lamb. If it works for lamb, it would be good. Imagine if it works for lamb. They say any ally attacking. So he hits target, then Lan hits with arrow. Then Lan deals damage equal to from 5 to 30. I'll take it. Spell book, waiting pass. He doesn't have any buffs yet. So already looks good. Lunch. For him it's absolutely a must. Like for Scylla. Yes, hello. But, you know, the problem is I play without respect. So I don't make respects. And so I must be very careful. Second thing, yeah, I want to make them as optimal as possible. Considering many different things. I'm still not sure for him. Almost sure for Lam. Almost sure for Camilla, but I need to test her in the combat. So I go outside, I go in the city, I will have some combat, I give to her what I plan, I see how it works, then I will take a decision. So for her, for him, it will be tested first in combat. If it works good, I will keep it. The same for him. So for him, I'm sure. For Graber, I'm sure. This I don't know nothing about. For me, it's a new character, absolutely new, so I don't have any idea what to do with him. I did what I could. I tried a little bit Sarkorian village. It seems to me it works. It works, but yeah, sure. Let's go for that. For that. Yeah. So, but I will be testing him as well because he seems to be having quite a potential. Master Shapeshifter and Relating Assault, improved critical. That's all good. Let's stand. Those things are a must. I don't know about Archmage armor if it works on him. VV, what do you mean VV? Vivisectionist, for whom? Okay. I see what you mean. I will check Neoseeker. Yes, I know about this guy. I know about Neoseeker. Yes. I will check. I will look. Thank you for advice. But here it seemed to me, yeah, Lestat is a must anyway. Master Shapeshifter, I think it's also a must anyway for him. Improved Critical Glow, it's also a must. This probably also. For mythic ability, I think logically goes Archmage Armor, because when he shapeshifts, then normally he doesn't have armor, no? I think if he shapeshifts, he doesn't have armor, and then it would work. but it's also something to test. Anyway, I don't plan to play with him for the moment so far, but who knows, maybe he'll become so powerful that, yeah, you never know. But I will keep it for the moment, and as you advised, I will check Neoseeker. Problem is with those builds when you have online, I don't check them so much because none of them is made for my level of difficulty. All those builds are, in the best case, are done for unfair with multiplication 2 and with pets and with multiclassing and so on. I've never seen any build yet which would be done for my level of difficulty. Actually, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing this level. I want to make, when I finish, when I hope I can finish this game, then I will be able to say this is a build for the ultimate unfair. And if it works for my, let's say, for my difficulty, it will work for anything. At least melee build for Cleric Crusader. And another, probably you know, I also play another playthrough with a wizard. It's also the same. I think maybe you've seen it also. Here I have another in parallel. Here my main is a wizard. And Azata, actually, wizard Azata. And so I'm like going in parallel with melee character and with, let's say, range character, wizard. Yeah. So, and then if I finish those two things, those two playthroughs, I can say, okay, this is a build for range, for wizard, this is a build for melee. That works. Also, what I'm doing, I don't know what happens next, because I was playing till here. I knew what would happen, because once, 1 year ago, I played on hard, and I arrived till I killed Minyago. And then I stopped playing on hard, I came back, and I restarted on unfair. But I don't know what happens next. I don't know what will happen, so I don't know which enemies I will meet. I don't know difficulties. I don't know which spells I will have on level 9, by the way. I don't know. And I don't want to read, because if I start reading, then I know it's like spoiler. It's spoiler. So those are basic things. Yeah, exactly. That's also, I'm a bit afraid to read Neoseeker. I'm pretty sure he has something good, but then it's like a bit of a spoiler. Because, yeah, you know what to wait and so on. But we'll see. That's my wizard. So I will come back to Cleric. And also now I will play how to say, with increments. So I will do with my Cleric the same as I did with my wizard, and then again start playing with wizard. Then I reach with wizard, let's say level 17, I switch back to Cleric. I will go again, repeating what I did with wizard, but it will be of course different. Because it's also Azata and Angels, they have a bit different stories, a bit different things. But I will watch Neoseeker anyway. Yeah. So what else can I... So I will wait for him for the moment. Most probably it will be Archmage Armor. This to test in combat. Also for Menduag, by the way, maybe you can have some ideas, because I found out from my wizard gameplay that Menduag could be useful in searching for Savamelek. That's what I don't know if I can do without her. I didn't plan to play with her actually, but she thought she could be useful in searching of Savamelek. And then maybe I need to take her. In this case, I need to level her up. And I know, like people do, and that she is powerful. Like she is fighter, you continue with the rogue and so on. But as I want to avoid multiclassing and keep pure classes, I have to develop her as a fighter. And as pure fighter, I'm not sure if she can be so good. But who cares? Who cares? So it's also something that I can try. I will develop Vendog also, level her up. Yeah. Regil, I guess it should be still some quest with him. I think. I will just level him up. I don't think he's as important. Again, I don't know what happens next. Maybe he'll become extremely important. Maybe he'll become extremely important. But so far, I managed without him, and I think maybe he has some one or two more quests, which would be interesting. I'm always for content. The more content, the better. I admire content. That's why it seems that with Baldur's Gate 3 looks, at least for me, interesting, because it seems they will have a lot of content in Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see. So the more content, the better. Some people like just hack and slash, but I like more to have more content. And actually, it's role playing. So what can I give to him? To him, double slice, whatever it is. Piranha strike. No, Panoton Melee don't need it. He has Vagjo already, that's good for him. Dazzling no, Hammer the Gap could be. Improved Initiative could be. I will take Hammer the Gap. Then maybe Improved Initiative. Arcana. I go for Improved Initiative. Force of Feel Fear. Charm. Compulsion. Here. Warn ability. Protection maybe. Mark skin, blah blah blah. Spell resistance. Common stone skin. Protection from spells. Cement could be good for him. Protect number rounds. Blah, 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 blah. You could use an air deflection bonus. I see. Could be. Rune domain. Warding rune at desired location. Strength domain. Enlarge person, both strengths. Legendary proportions. Frightful aspect. Frightful aspect can be good, why not? It's always good. Travel domain. Not interesting. Low domain. It gives blade barrier is good already because of that, but knowledge domain. Oh, that's maybe. just because of teaching moment. What about glory? Holy sword is good, by the way. Holy sword is good. Glory domain could be good just because of Holy Sword, I think. Holy Sword is interesting. Okay, maybe I can take it later. So, knowledge domain. He's dexterity based. Can add him some strengths. Yeah, I add him some strengths. Anyway, he won't be participating in level 20. Don't think so. So, like that. Okay, now. And this. I'll stand, unrelenting, improved critical. Range weapons only. PT. PT is range weapons. Could be good also for melee. Thundering blows. Could be, could be. Could be also that. But then you need some other things. You need like combat maneuvers and so on and so on. But let's not be too. Leading strike is sufficient. Now he has 26. Not so bad also. 26 without any buffs. Attack 26. More than Greyber. Greyber 25. 88. 88. 70. 64. 68. So Greyber would deal a bit more damage, I would say. A bit more damage. And Regil, yeah, they would deal more or less the same damage. Just Greyber has sneak attack, as far as I remember, and Regil doesn't. Greyber should be better damage dealers than Regil, I think. So need to give him something better for armor class. I don't know what, but this is 7-6 dexterity. No. 8-3. It could be already. It's already better. Seven, 5. Assassin's armor, and actually he's an assassin. He is an assassin. That's the problem. You have total all range attacks. Whenever it's a critical hit, you gain boom. He'll be prone. Prone is not good. If he's prone, it's not good. Who can hit him in melee? He has this lunge, so total concealment from range attacks. That could be good. 7, 6. Immunity to flanking. I will keep that for the moment. Could also good for Arushila, by the way. Especially for Arushila. Especially for Arushila. 4, 6, 7, 5. Against range attacks. Yeah. It's ideal for her. It's ideal for her. For him too, but anyway, they won't be together simultaneously in the team. It will be or one or another. Because if he goes in, Scylla goes out. If she goes in, Scylla goes out. But they won't be together in one team. Never. So, I don't plan to use her yet, but Graber, yes, so I give it temporarily to Graber. Till we find him something better. Okay, now let's say Aaron is leveled up. Save for Camellia, Lan, and Diran. We'll test them in the field. And probably Archmage, but it'll be later. And for her, we'll also decide soon. I will want her as a fighter. But fighter for what? She'll be fighting with what? That's a problem. Fighting with what? Let's first see what are her attributes. I never ever played with hers. Dexterity is high, which is good. So that's probably why she often is used as axe thrower and so on. So it's only strength and dexterity. Yeah, typical fighter. Then can she be an archer? Yes, she can be an archer. But then you need to make her rogue. To make her archer, she needs to go rogue to have sneak attack and so on and so on. As I don't multi-class, forget about it. Mobility. Always. And then it starts weapon focus. So precise shot. Okay, she is anyway archer. Here she's as an archer. So she can be as fighter, she can be or axe thrower or archer. Or maybe crossbow thing. I don't know. Let's go. Let's say. There are some nice heavy crossbows. I could take crossbow for her. She would hit with a crossbow. Like targeting wizards. There is a one crossbow on Flesh Market that if it hits wizard loses for one round ability to use spells, which could be good. There are some quite powerful wizards, I guess. But it will be too narrow, the specialization. I'll need to think about her. So for the moment, that's okay. That's okay. We need to sleep now. First, I will check if all the spells are in place. And then we finally go outside. Huh? Ah, yes, yes. Cursed. They all are cursed. Not they all, but he is cursed. Cursed. Some English people say cursed. Curse of weakness. In curse of idiocy. Someone has very, very nice sense of humor, specific sense of humor, I would say. Soup with a snout, it's also, I like this sense of humor. Soup with a snout. Soup with a snout. Let's not make any soup. No soup for you. Or maybe let's do something here. Pity I cannot buy this Scroll Scriber Kit 8. Otherwise I would fabricate a couple of frightful aspect scrolls and angelic aspect scrolls. And instillating pattern scrolls. And prediction of failure scrolls also, by the way. This is good, still good. I found a good use for it, for Scroll of Invisibility. Is he still cursed? Yes, he's still cursed. Now let's check if we can uncurse. Break enchantment. Break enchantment. Is it broken? No. How comes? Cast break enchantment. So, this is supposed to freeze victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. And it doesn't free. How can it be? Why didn't it work? $1d20 plus caster level maximum plus 15, and his caster level is 20. So he needs to roll 35. He can roll 35. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing in, what is the name of it? There is nothing in, shit. In log. There is nothing in log. It means I need to go to Lushinira, try to remove curses there. So this is break enchantment. Removes curses. So 1d20 plus caster level. Caster level is 20. Okay, they say maximum 15. Let's say 15. And DC of this curse, I think it's so. Casts break enchantment. Where is your log, guys? Why don't you give me a log of this? See? It didn't work. Or maybe it Okay, maybe it worked, but here we still have how it's called. We still have ability loss. Oh no, curse of idiocy. This we can take away, but curse of idiocy. Exactly the same, I think, will be now with Diran and with Scylla, because Scylla also has it. I gave it to Scylla, those things. Yeah. If I can't get rid of curse, it's just a bug, what can I say? It's a very strange bug. I will try to go away. Where is it? Where is it? Well, I need to sell him something. Show me what you can. He's happy to see it. Yeah. I will sell it. No need. No need. Now we give out. We go 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 out. When playing and talking all the time, there is a risk to become kind of crazy, because it's like talking to yourself. Yeah, it's like that. It's like talking to oneself. Yeah. Hopefully I can get rid of those curses now. If I cannot, it's a scandal. It's a bug. So, moment of truth. That's the moment of truth. So, Scylla, she has the same thing. Remove curse. Curse of idiocy. Curse not remove. Why? Scylla fails. Of course she will fail. Modifier 13. Difficulty 37. Even if she rolls 20. Even if she rolls 20. It will be still 33. But DR is 37. What the shit? They're crazy, what can I say? How can I remove those curses? Not being able to remove curses, I cannot play. It's as easy as that. It will not work, of course, because it does remove curses. Yeah, you need to remove curse of idiocy, and it's impossible. So then, what's the point to have this if it cannot work? By definition, it cannot work, because difficulty class is 37, and she can't have more than 33, even if she rolls 20. Okay, maybe we can do, but it's for scrolls only. This Castrol using scrolls. It's only if using scrolls and nothing else. Maybe Nenio could succeed, I don't know. Maybe she could succeed just thanks to this and thanks to this. But again, I have only one scroll. Imagine she succeeds. Good. She succeeds. But then I don't have scrolls anymore. Then I don't have scrolls anymore. Fails to dispel. Okay, at least she can do it. Because she needs to roll 16. But, okay, it's one scroll. I can maybe buy on the market three or four scrolls. So I can cure him, and I think someone else. Him, and him. But when I get again the same thing, and I don't have scrolls anymore. Maybe I don't understand something, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but... Break enchantment, so... It's only... all allies, okay. Break enchantment, let's try. Break enchantment. Cast break enchantment. Why there is no log? Nothing changed, nothing changed, nothing changed. So... freeze victims from enchantment, so again, the same story. Maximum 15. Yeah, it's impossible. Of course it's impossible. Because even if he rolls 20, he can have maximum 15. So it's 35. And DC here is 37. Works on spells on the 5th level or lower. So it probably was also spells of higher levels than that. It's really extremely annoying. Because there is no way to take this curse. Maybe someone knows how to do it. Because people are playing, it should be possible, but... No, 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 no. It seems there is no cure for it. Restoration Greater doesn't do anything. It does remove curses. Okay. What removes curses then? Tell me, what removes curses? It seems nothing removes curses. Which removes everything but not curses. It means it's impossible to remove curse that 3 members of my team have. This works only on level 5. Very interesting. Maybe I can do something like that, I don't know. I doubt. I doubt. Because it still says only works on spells of 5th level or lower. That's crazy. So much time I lost just because of... No, it will be working on 5 level and so on. It will not work. Only Nanu can remove with her scrolls, but where will I be taking scrolls? I won't be able to take those scrolls. That's crazy. I cannot do anything. I can't continue playing with curses. And I cannot remove them. High level, that's will not work. Even if I put it here, it will not work yet. It will not work. And if it will, I will be very surprised. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Pull back. That's why it's, yeah, because of such things which absolutely make no sense. If you give curse with 37 DC, you must also give cure for that. Again, maybe I don't understand something. Maybe I'm just stupid and don't understand something. It could be. But then, we'll see. It's impossible that other players are playing it and don't have these problems. So it means it must be a solution for that. It must be a solution for that. Let's try. Where is it? It's not here. It was supposed to be here. No, which no doubt. It should work only with spells of 5 level of lower. Should be. Okay. Try. So far, I see possibility to remove it only with Nanio, with scrolls. But how many scrolls? There are only 4 on the market. Scrolls not a solution because scrolls are limited always. Strange. Why it's not here? I put here, but it's not here. Or maybe I think I did. It's my mistake. It's my mistake. It's my mistake. I didn't add it to them. I didn't add it to them. Level 7 only. So. Level 7. Break enchantments. Let's try like that. But I don't think it will. It's not logic. If it says level 5 or lower, then it will be so. So, first attempt. And what is interesting, there is nothing in the log for it. No, it doesn't work. It's logical because it says level 5 or lower. So even if I heightened it, probably that's why it's not. There is no log because it's just not working. Yes, I'm blocked now. I'm blocked. I don't know what to do. We'll check in Google because I don't think I'm alone who encountered this problem. And for the moment I stop stream, I will go to work in my garden to do some gardening work. It's nice weather, sun is shining and so on. So go like work maybe 2, maybe even 3 hours. And then I will see what to do with this. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. We'll be back in the evening.